My job is to understand what a customer's looking for and be able to provide them different options.
If we're not there on time, if we don't have the correct materials to your job sites, if you have one big job go bad on you, that could really put your company in jeopardy.
We're big enough to take care of your project, but we're small enough to care. Our delivery service is exemplary.
We try to connect our builders and subs together.
We take pride in keeping a good inventory and great selection.
We either have it or we can get it.
We hand pull all of our loads in the yard, and we've trained our folks to only give you the best quality that we could get.
We have a very experienced crew that knows how to get the job done.
If I tell a customer that our truck will be there at mid-morning, they know that that truck will be pulling in mid-morning.
You know, if we notice something that's not right, we try to fix that immediately.
We're there to help you with your project from start to finish.
We're always looking for the opportunity to support our customer.
25% of McCoy's employees have been with us for over 10 years.
We have over 85 stores. We've been in the business over 80 years.
We've got over 350 delivery trucks hitting the road any day of the week.
You walk in and it seems like you're still with your own family.
We care about your business. We care about folks. It's not always about making money.
We take pride in knowing that you chose us. The misconception with McCoy's with some people is that we're just a mom and pop. There was a gentleman that came in and he had plans for some condos that are going up. So in the middle of us talking about this pretty big project that he had, he says to me, geez, I didn't realize that you guys were as big as what you are.
In today's world out there, there's a lot of unknowns. Being a builder, repair, remodeler, comes a lot of stress. You're dealing with the subs, the vendors, the financial aspect.
Technology in building is always changing. So my job is to understand what a customer's looking for and be able to provide them different options.
If we're not there on time, if we don't have the correct materials to your job sites, if you in jeopardy.
On this Purina and Whataburger Day, it is Whataburger night here in performance number 7. And we will have a special presentation.
Is exemplary.
We try to connect our builders and subs together.
We take pride.
Everybody getting a chance to enjoy Whataburger cookies, and one
Or we
lucky
can get it.
spectator
We hand pull
having a
all of our
chance
loads
to
in the
win a whole
yard,
lot of
and
prizes
we've trained our
potential
folks to only give you the
supply
best quality that we can
of
get.
We have a
100%
very
pure
experienced crew
American
that knows how to get the job
fresh
done.
If I tell a
every
customer
day.
that our truck will be there at mid-morning, they know that that truck will be
incredible treat
pulling
that'll
in
be.
mid-morning.
You know, if we
Couldn't do
notice
it without
something
all
that's
of our
not
great
right, we try to
workers
fix
and
that
friends,
immediately.
and we'll talk about
We're
them in
there
our
to
opening
help you with your
ceremonies and the
project
parade
from
of
start to
flags,
finish.
But
We're
do want to
always
remind
looking for the
everybody
opportunity
that
to
our
support
parent
our
member ribbon
customer.
roping happens
25%
tonight
of
at about
McCoy's employees have been with
7:30.
us for over 10 years.
We have over 85
Coming
stores.
up on Friday night
We've been in
is
the
the
business
Challenge of
over 80
Champions,
years.
backed by
We've got
popular
over
demand.
350 delivery
We'll
trucks
have
hitting the road any
evening
day of the week.
performance of the best talent in the
You
Lone
walk in
Star
and it
State of the
seems like
junior
you're
high
still
variety.
with your own family.
That's all on the eve of our short
care
go
about your
Saturday.
business.
Of
We care
course,
about
remember
folks.
we will
It's
do
not
our short
always about making money.
We take pride in knowing that you chose us.
5 and then our short round performance. Following thereafter, that's going to be the finals awards over in the expo hall. Round 2 awards, of course, being Friday afternoon. So jumping around a little bit in the schedule, but just know that there's a lot happening and you need to keep track of it as you look at the schedule throughout the week. We'll get underway in about 15 minutes. 2:15 is the go time for our performance today. Trade show's going to stay open till 6:30, and you guys can go do all the best shopping in Gonzales over at the expo hall.
The misconception with McCoy's with some people is that we're just a mom and pop. There was a gentleman that came in and he had plans for some condos that are going up. So in the middle of us talking about this pretty big project that he had, he says to me, geez, I didn't realize that you guys were as big as what you are.
In today's world out there, there's a lot of unknowns. Being a builder, repair, remodeler, comes a lot of stress. You're dealing with the subs, the vendors, the financial aspect.
Technology in buildings is always changing. So my job is to understand what a customer's looking for and be able to provide them different options.
If we're not there on time, if we don't have the correct materials to your job sites, if you have one big job go bad on you, that could really put your company in jeopardy.
We're big enough to take care of your project, but we're small enough to care. Our delivery service is exemplary.
We try to connect our builders and subs together.
We take pride in keeping a good inventory and great selection.
We either have it or we can get it.
We hand pull all of our loads in the yard, and we've trained our folks to only give you the best quality that we could get.
We have a very experienced crew that knows how to get the job done.
If I tell a customer that our truck will be there at mid-morning, they know that that truck will be pulling in mid-morning.
You know, if we notice something that's not right, we try to fix that immediately.
We're there to help you with your project from start to finish.
We're always looking for the opportunity to support our customer.
25% of McCoy's employees have been with us for over 10 years.
We have over 85 stores. We've been in the business over 80 years.
We've got over 350 delivery trucks hitting the road any day of the week.
You walk in and it seems like you're still with your own family.
We care about your business. We care about folks. It's not always about making money.
We take pride in knowing that you chose us.
All right, friends, strap yourselves in. Countdown to launch time for Performance 7 has begun. Performance 7 for the week, and performance number 2 of Go Round 2, kicking off with our parade of flags and our opening ceremonies. Welcome everybody to the J.B. Wells Arena and the Texas Junior High Finals for those watching live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app all across the world. We begin by presenting Old Glory, followed closely behind by the Lone Star State of Texas, our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, the sanctioning body, and the host city of Gonzales, reminding you that Texas is not afraid, and come and take it. Here we go, boys and girls. Time to bring them in. The lineup of corporate partners of the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. We begin with CH Graphics. Get your official jackets, caps, shirts, and more at CH Graphics in the Expo Hall. For over 50 years, Kubota has been helping people get the job done right with versatile, durable equipment. Kubota, together we do more. Huey is the Western Action Sports brand. Get yours today at Huey.com. McCoy's Building Supply, one of the largest family-owned businesses in our industry. Prefert Manufacturing is the supplier of ranch and livestock equipment made by ranchers for ranchers. You're going to trust no other than Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, from barns to livestock to tractors and more. Call them at 877 Farm Bureau today. Since 1927, Resist All hats have been made proudly in the U.S. of A., the official hat of the TJHRA. What a burger, it's what a day. Reminding you folks that they cook up 100% pure American beef burgers 24 hours a day. Classic Ropes has a full lineup of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends to accommodate the modern roper's style. And Rattler Ropes, a Viper, Striker, and Spitfire, they've all won world titles. Boot Barn reminding you to work hard, look good, and live west. The #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation is Bill Fick Ford. That's No Bull Bill at Huntsville, or BillFickFordHuntsville.com. Bloomer Trailers. Your passion is their passion. Visit them online at bloomertrailers.com. Capital Farm Credit provides financing and lending solutions to farmers and ranchers and agribusinesses throughout the state. We say thank you to Purina and the WCRA, as well as Classic Equine. Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. Trust Kyla Dodson with Let's Talk Land Real Estate team for make the most of your land investment. Cenizo Services, a family-owned construction company that's been providing high-quality earthwork services across the state. Kimrad Transport, safely delivering superior service, bringing us our boys breakaway roping. Jennings Photography, get your portrait sessions booked today. Thank you to Somoras Ranch and Dr. Tandy Freeman. Our national partners include American Hat Company for over 100 years. Proud to be an American, proud to wear an American. Cinch jeans and shirts since 1996 has been leading, not following. The official silversmiths of the NJHRA is GIST, hashtag Ride Higher and Higher Boots. The official catalog being NRS at nrsworld.com. Platinum Supplements, it starts within. We also remind you that Professional's Choice is the best choice for your horse's health and well-being. We say thank you to our friends at Teton Ridge and the Cowboy Channel Plus app for being our media partner. Todd Sloan Saddles, made right up the road in Cuero, Texas. Turtle Box Audio, it is loud outdoor audio with their waterproof speakers. Thank you to the AQHA, Western Horseman, and Smarty, as well as Hey Babe Injections. They bring us our pole bending, a local corporate partner at this year's finals. Collectively, let's tell each and every one of those sponsors and every other one around the arena, thank you for bringing us the Texas Junior High Finals. And on this Wednesday afternoon, I invite each and every one of you, if you would at this time, to rise briefly for our opening prayer, followed closely by our national anthem. Mindful of the fact that we live in a very free and blessed nation. We're only able to exercise these freedoms because there are those that have been so willing to give their life. They signed their name on a dotted line, knowing that they were putting their life on the line so that we may live free. So today, I invite you in their memory to join with me for our opening invocations. Would you bow your heads with me, friends? Dear Heavenly and Gracious Father, Lord, thank you for this day that you've given us. God, thank you for another opportunity to gather together as friends and family, maybe strangers, but ultimately fans of this Western way of life that we get to live. Thank you, God, for an opportunity to walk along the path that you've laid out before us. God, sometimes I know we stray from that path. It's easy to get caught up in all the trouble and turmoil, to focus on the bad that's been in this world, but instead, God, help to ease our hearts and minds and to focus on the good. And you give us instruction to know the truth about life, to speak it so lovingly, freely, and to know it is to be more close to you. So God, help us to know that that path that you've laid out for us is a path of prosperity and greatness. Help us to use our words and actions, not only in a pleasing way to you, but to lift up our fellow man in everything that we do. God, we ask again today for a protective hand over this arena, over every cowboy and cowgirl and the animal athletes as well. And we also ask for protection over those that are serving across seas or right here at home, helping to keep us free. God, we ask all of these things in the name above all names, the name that came down onto this earth as a simple man to die on a cross, defeating death and rising 3 days later, giving us eternal life with you. It's in Jesus' name that we pray today. Amen. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we bring back to the microphone to present our national anthem, Miss Stephanie Bennett.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Boy, oh boy, what a day. What a burger day that is. Thanks to Purina and Whataburger for bringing us this Wednesday. And our bull riding wraps up their round one competition today. Round two beginning tomorrow for the Toro Twisters. And we'll start things out in this third section of bull riding with Slade Moody from Region 4. Slade Moody, Princeton, Texas, and a Region 4 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. Coming in with his first set of numbers for the day. '66. We'll roll with it. 66. Let's go now to Easton Green, Rosebud, Texas, an 8th grader from Region 10. He is the back-to-back bull riding champ from Region 10. Something with an option. It's going to take okay, so it's going to be a 36-point score. 36 for Easton Green. That is 10th right now in the go round. We're ready for Grady Duncan out of Region 5 next. 7th grader from Chester, Texas. The AB Honor Roll Cowboy and the bull riding champ from Region V. And a no score today. No score. Don't do it. Don't leave without your photos. Jennings Photography, the official photographers. You got to redeem your photo credit here in order to take advantage of that one-time offer of all your photos of all the events on your phone for $200. While some of the personnel may not be quick about traversing this arena, they are quick about getting your photos to you. Go Pope. Winsboro, Texas let's go to Francisco Flores. Region 8's 8th grader from Laredo. First time qualifier to the Texas Junior High Finals for this 8th grader. Reserve champ from Region Ocho. Region Ocho reached the Ocho whistle. Francisco Flores getting his first round score turned in. Well, we'll get you that number here momentarily. 56 points for Francisco. Now Cope Pope. Now Cope Pope from Region 4. 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. What a veteran move made by the 8th grader. The barrel rolling bull beneath him could not toss the cowboy from Winsboro, Texas. Off to the side, back to the center, regaining control, and there for the 8-second whistle. Cope Pope's numbers are going to be good enough to take him to the top. 68 points. And now we go to Clayton Warner. Region 6 8th grader from Wimberley, Texas. When he's not riding bulls, he's practicing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, man. And unfortunately, Kung Fu Panda's not going to get him covered today. Coleman Berry. Region 3 champion bull rider out of Bridgeport. 2 trips to the Junior NFR in Las Vegas. 6 times a YBR qualifier and a Junior Honor Society member out of Bridgeport. 7th grader. 69 points or better. And a no score for Coleman Berry today. No score. Unofficially, mind you, be sure to check the official secretary's postings at the conclusion of the performances. The go-round's going to look a little like this. Cope Pope, the number 1 man, with 68 points. Trace Martinez, Slate Moody, 66. Smiley McGinnis, Coleman Porty, Miles Wolf, Willie Walling, Grady Holstein, Trigg Smith, and Francisco Flores is going to make up our top 10 in the first go-round of our bull riding. With the curtain coming down on our bull riding portion of the program, we will bring our Kubota tractor in let it smooth out the playing field here on this Purina and Whataburger Wednesday. We'll be ready to rock and roll in the Bertle Pecans Peak Barrel Racing after the drag and Purina cans are set.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
And you're going to want to be present tonight at 7:30 for our parent member ribbon roping. Also, don't forget about our concert taking place over in our Crossroads Rodeo Ministry tent. The Cunningham Sisters featuring Riker Pintano at 8:30. Happening Friday night, that is the Challenge of Champions, full-fledged rodeo this year. Calcutta is going to start at 6 o'clock. We're going to go by the regions. Winner's going to take 80%. Winner going to take all 80% payback in that Calcutta. The grand entry and opening ceremonies for that show is going to happen 20 minutes after the Calcutta ends. 20 minutes after the Calcutta ends for our opening ceremonies. We need our contestants in the arena in dress code at about 5:50 on Friday night. We'll rodeo on Friday in the order that we have pretty much gone in all week. Start with bareback riding, go barrels, shoot, dogging, ribbons, saddle, team roping, tie down, girls breakaway, boys breakaway, girls goats, boys goats, pole bending, and bull riding. Just to give you an idea of what's in store for you on Friday night. Special feature of competition in the Challenge of Champions this year. But our parent member ribbon roping, that's going to be the first special featured event tonight at 7:30, courtesy of Jennings Rodeo Photography. Jennings Photography, the best photos you will ever have to commemorate your time at the Texas Junior High Finals. Time to rock and roll in the Bird Old Pecans Barrel Racing, Samantha Smith. That is the leadoff lady out of Region 4. 8th grader from Sulphur Springs. And a time of 17,650 plus 5, 22,650. Tinsley Dillingham, Region 10. Region 10 all-around cowgirl and a 7th grader out of Burleson, Texas next. Plus the 5 in the field, 22, 870, 2-2. 870. Let's go to Corbin Barnett now from New Waverly, Texas. Rookie cowgirl out of Region 7. 3 trips under her belt to the Vegas Toughest. 4 trips to the Vegas Toughest. 3 to the KK Run for Vegas. And a time of 16,814, 16,814 for Corbin. We'll drag.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Kobe Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Back into the Bird Old Pecans Barrel Racing we go, and we start with Raylan Carter from Region 9. Seventh grader and a 2-time finalist to the Texas Junior High Finals. With 5 and penalties, 22-938, 22-938. Presley Cavanis, another 7th grader out of Region 9. This time around, a rookie cowgirl in Region 9, her first trip to the finals. Reserve rookie pole bender, finished 3rd in the barrels, won the breakaway, 4th in goats. And a time of 17.440. 17.440. Jacqueline Harkins, Region 6. The Beeville, Texas cowgirl in her final season of junior high rodeo. Clock's going to stop at a 16.831. 16.831, good enough for 4th in the go-round unofficially.
To the races, just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion, hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey, coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn. It's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us. Huey, Western Original.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Ready to go in the Bertle Pecans barrel racing with Ellie Loud, Region 5. The 8th grader. One year older and now #1, 16.174. $16.174 for the cowgirl that just celebrated a birthday. As we go to Harper Jade Sanchez, Ellis County in Region 10. And a 16.838 for the efforts. 16.838. Lexi Jenkins. Angelina County now for Region 5 Cowgirl in her 8th grade year of junior high rodeo. And 5 seconds in penalties is going to make it a 22-448, 22-448. We'll drag.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Whataburger, bring back our mushroom Swiss burger. I heard corporate said it's never gonna happen.
Corporate here. We're aligned.
The mushroom Swiss burger is back.
We're bringing back the hits.
What a burger!
Madeline Robinson, Region 7. This time around, Belleville sending us a 7th grader. Go-around effort for Robinson and her junior season of junior high rodeo. And a 26, 8.58, 2.6. 8.58. That was with 2 barrels down. So now we go to Breeley Bennett. 8th grader from Region 2, 3rd time to the state finals. $17,664, $17,664. Region 8. The 8th grader from Tilden, Texas, Kenzie Swaim. Top 5 in the poles, team roping and ribbon roping. Top 10 in the barrels and breakaway. Time of 19,578, 19,578. We'll drag.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights, a lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Great run turned in her first round effort. Now in round two, looking to build upon it. With the 5, it's a 21-7-5-1. 2-1-7-5-1 for Margaret. Now we're ready for Ryan. Kendall County Cowgirl out of Region 6, a 4-time state finalist, Ryan Farrell. $17,370. $17,370. Bottom of the ground for this section is going to be Arlie Applegate, Yoakum, Texas. First-year member of the TJHRA, a 7th grader out of Region 7. $17,322. $17,322. We'll drag. 6 to go.
this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights. A lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the third generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
Final six cowgirls in the Bertle Pecans barrel racing. That is home of the best pecans, Miss Pearl the squirrel, and the sign that flashes pecans. Jetty Jones, Spur, Texas. First time to qualify in the barrels, poles, breakaway, and light rifle. Seventh grader from Region 2 now. $17,126 for Jetty. $17,126 for Jetty. We need to check the third barrel, please. Yep, that one right in front of you. Lily Horton, Paradise, Texas. The eighth grader from Region 3. Plus the 5 is going to be a 22,403, 22,403. Brooke Baranowski from Sheridan, Texas. Region 7 sending us a sixth grader with 2 trips to the state finals. And a 17,093 today, 17,093 the time for the efforts. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work once more. And we'll be back, the final 3 of the Bertle Pecans barrel racing.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional bull racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
I'm Stephen Ebling. My family has farmed and run cattle for over 120 years. We raise Black Angus cattle, cotton, wheat, cucumbers, and seed millet. The nice thing about Capital Farm Credit is it's rooted in agriculture. We're doing our part, and together we're better for it, and we will get
Final three
there.
to work for us as we go to Kennedy Sinclair out of Happy, Texas. Region 1's got him a 6th grader. 2 trips to the state finals for Sinclair. From the town of No Frowns. How about a 17-130 for the efforts today? 17-130. Bella Blaylock from Poolville, Texas. Region 10 got an 8th grader. Across the finish line, 17-3-18 the time, 17-3-1-8. Final barrel racer in performance 7 of the week. It's Allie Bulgier from Santa Fe, Texas. 7th grader from Region 7, Huey Junior Patriot, top 15 in the pole bending. 3-time Junior Patriot qualifier. National Junior Honor Society member. Last turn, let's go. And a 16-8-67, 16-8-6-7. Performance 2 of go round 2, performance 7 overall is going to come to a close. And it's going to look a little like this in the go round. Ellie Lout still on top with that 16-174. Nobody better than her today. Brantley Toon at 2nd, Elena Dean, Corbin Barnett, and Jacqueline Harkins, Harper Jade Sanchez, Allie Bulgier, Mackenzie Hargrove, Hardy Herring, and Riley Wilson will make up our top 10. In the aggregate, it's going to be an Ellie Lout story there as well. Brantley Toon in at number 2, Elena Dean, Allie Bulgier, Hardy Herring, Jacqueline Harkins, Mackenzie Hargrove, Brooke Baranowski, Natalie Meyer, and Cody Grace West. So a little different from our round leaderboard that is. Congratulations to all those cowgirls, and a big thank you to Bertle Pecans. Be sure to go check them out. Go say hi to Miss Pearl the Squirrel. Get your chocolate-covered pecans, chocolate-covered strawberries, and visit them 10 miles east of the Austin Airport on Highway 71. It is Whataburger Day and Purina. And it's What a Rodeo, thanks to our friends at Whataburger here in Gonzales. It's time for the Whataburger Fry Toss. Our lucky contestant is Dez. Everybody say hello to Dez. He's been working hard all week, giving every contestant a great start in our roping at events, and now here's his chance to win. The goal.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roping.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill, and I sell trucks. Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Well, at least I sell them to the cool people.
Thanks to Whataburger and our friends at Purina for being our daily sponsors. Down to the timed event into the pen we go. It's shoot noggin time in round number 2, performance 7. Colt Sanders, Lufkin, Texas. A Region 5 8th grader out of Angelina County. And unfortunately, a no time for Sanders today, no time. It's going to take us to Brody Long of Region 9 next. Brody Long. From Region 9, the 8th grader out of Fairfield working for you now. Slam dunk 'em. 313 for Long, 313. That's going to make him a 1698 on a pair. And now we're ready for Wesley Barker. Here comes Barker. 4.28 seconds for Wesley today. 4:28. It's going to make him an 8:48 on a pair. 8:48 is going to put him number 3 in our aggregate unofficially. As we go to Miles Wolf from Canyon, Texas next. Time's going to be 1987 for miles today, 19 and 87. Now we're ready for Grady Holstein from Region 1. Also from the town of No Frowns, an 8th grader from Happy, Texas. There he gets him turned over. Time of 23:33. 23 and 33. And that's going to bring up JoJo Styles from Region 4. Plus 10 on the run is going to be a 15 and 34. 15 and 3-4. I mean, you can look at it if you want. As now we go to Region 9, Cimarron Sanchez. AB Honor Roll Cowboy, a student council member. A 7th grader from Franklin, Texas. Ooh, wrestling. And it'll slip out of his grasp in this round as well. No time. Here's a great shot at putting another run on the aggregate. Carter Schneeman, Region 2. Qualified in the goats, team roping, ribbon roping, breakaway roping, and shoot dogging. Flipping them over. And a 342 in round 2, 342 for Schneeman. That is going to make him an 8 flat on 2. Now let's go to Hudson Armstrong. An 8th grader from Region 6 next. Top 6 in all 5 of his events that he qualified for here at the state finals. Another opportunity for a slot on the aggregate leaderboard. Yeah. 264 on the clock. 264 is going to go to second in the go round. He's going to be a 545 on 2 and number 1 in the aggregate. Ready for Harley Hofstetter. 7th grader from Region 2 now. And might have scuffed up the old resist all hat a little bit. No time. Cy Franzen, Region 1. The Morse, Texas 7th grader. Oh, going to have to get a little bit heavier in them cinch britches. Ooh, man. Get that kid a double Whataburger and put some meat on his bones. Met out for Scout Yazzie as we go to Trustin Sauter. The Oklahoma Region 4 8th grader. .332. That's going to make him an 887 on a pair. And now we're ready for our final one in this performance of round 2. Maverick Drinkard. Oh, trying to find the nose, dog fall and steer, roll them over. There it is. And a 6:44 for Drinkard, 6:44. That's going to make him a 981 on 2 unofficially. As we look at our go-round leaderboard so far, Trip Moss is going to be the top dog on the porch with a 256. Saw Hudson Armstrong move to second with that 264. Brody Long, Trustin Sauter, Carter Schneeman, Rylan Brooks, Wesley Barker, Rhett Bruff, Trip Jarzewski, and Wyatt Harrell make up the top 10. In our aggregate, Hudson Armstrong, 545 on a pair. Trip Moss, Trip Jarzewski, Carter Schneeman, Wesley Barker, Trustin Sauter, Rylan Brooks, Maverick Drinkard, Brody Long, and Rhett Bruff will be the top 10 in our aggregate. Congratulations to our steer wrestlers this far into the week. And we will re-prep our arena floor and be ready as we go ribbon roping in Performance 7. We're ready to go in our ribbon roping round 2 competition. Performance 2 of round 2, that is. Casey Lopez and Lacey Grimples is going to be up first. A couple of 5th graders out of Region 7. No time for Lopez and Grimple. No time. Ren Chapman, Jolie Morton, Region 10. Cowboy from Tig, Texas. The Cowgirl from Jewett. A 6th grader and a 7th grader from the Big X in Texas. Clock's going to stop with a 15.70. 15 and 7-0. That's going to make them a 23.64 on a pair unofficially. Burke Heidecker and Shaylee Kettenbrink's up next. The Region 7 8th grader and a 7th grader. That'll work. That'll do. Plus the 10 at the line is going to be an 18.97. 18.97 is going to make it a 32.98 on a pair. Let's go to Brant Style and Ellie Lout now, Region 5 8th graders. Cowgirl that just took over the lead in the round in the aggregate in the barrel racing. No time. Lucas Dunn, Avery Wallace, Region 9 next. Region 9, 8th grader and a 7th grader. The roper out of Mount Pleasant, the runner out of Hempstead. With an 11.92 in the round, 11.92, they're going to be a 22.06. 22.06 on two. Cade Randley, Bryn Coy, Region 10, next to work for us. Oh, tried to float one out there and connect, but not going to happen today. Let's go to Rhett Priest and Lola Parnell. Sticking in the Big X of Texas. This time around, a couple of 6th graders. Rhett Priest of Cross Plains and Lola Parnell of Stephenville. And a little tough luck there for Lola and Rhett. No time. Rowdy Lopez and the best coffee deliverer in the business, Razzie Cook. Also, our resident announcement maker down on the ground. Lopez, a fifth grader from Robstown. Cook, a fifth grader from Waller. Region 7 representatives. And unfortunately, no time for Rowdy and Razzie in the second round. No time. We'll see those those fifth graders turn sixth graders next year as we go to Alfonso Ortega and Kenzie Swaim now. Region 8's got some eighth graders backing into the box and stepping onto the ground. And a no time in the books for Alfonso and Kenzie. Brazos Lennox and Sage Hips next. The Region 10 eighth graders coming up now. Three-time finalists on the roping into this equation. 2 trips to the finals on the running side. And she'll stop the clock today with a 13:85. 13:85 is going to make it a 22:31. Excuse me, 22:51. 22:51 on 2. We're going to be ready now for Zane Cadell and Zoe Cadell out of Stephenville, Texas. Region 10 seventh graders. Clock's going to stop at an 11:88. 11 and 8-8, making them a 22:14 on 2. All right, Region 5, you got a couple of eighth graders working for us now. Trip Moss, Dally Hall, Jasper, and Joaquin, Texas for the next team. No time. We'll go to Region 2 next. Chance Anderson, J.C. Ware. Also a couple of 8th graders in their final season. Anderson from Clarendon and Ware from Farwell. Time of 9:54 in the round. Plus 10 is going to make it a 19:54 and a 26:60 on 2. Region 1 now for Trayton Johnson and Steely Moore. Johnson from Groover, Moore from Hart, a 6th grader and a 7th grader next. You got to be 9:53 or faster to take over the number 1 spot in the go round. You got to be 9:59 or faster to take over the lead. And unfortunately, a no time for Johnson and Moore. No time. Erath County going to send us a 5th grader and an 8th grader next by the name of Austin Hale, Carly King. The Big X in Texas. With a Cowboy at his rookie appearance and a Cowgirl in her final appearance. $13:29 on the clock. 13:29 for Hale and King. 5 teams left in our ribbon roping of Performance 7, Performance 2 of Round 2. Hank Minter, River Pogue, Region 4. The 8th grader and 6th grader connection next out of Detroit and Sulphur Springs. No time. Tripp Cameron, Holland Mitchell. Cameron and Mitchell now and a Region 1, 8th grader and a 7th grader. And unfortunately, no time today for Mitchell and Cameron. No time. Oh, glad everyone's okay. That's going to bring us up and ready for Region 10's Hagen Hale and Sydney Ray Jones next. Hale and Jones. And it's going to be a time of 13:39 today. 13 and 39 is going to make them a 20 and 43 on a pair. Next, going to be ready for a pair from Region 3. Oklahoma and Texas connection, Landry Laminack, Gracie Abernathy. 8th grader and a 6th grader for Laminack and Abernathy. And unfortunately, a no time for Laminack and Abernathy. Takes us to our final team of this performance in round number 2. Hometown of Lavernia, Texas for Ruger Swindle, Ali Gutierrez. No time. That's going to take us to the end of the second performance and go round number 2. And in our ribbon roping, leaderboard's going to look a little like this. Heath Emmons, Letty Latner at the top with a 960. Quattlebaum and Dillingham at second. Kimball and Mitchell, Cadell and Cadell, Dunn and Wallace, Long and Grant, Watson and McDonald, Clark and Sotelo, Hale and King, Hale and Jones. That's going to be the top 10 in the round. In our aggregate, Heath Emmons, Letty Latner leads it with a 1784. Hagen Hill, Sidney Ray Jones in at second. Quattlebaum and Dillingham, Dunn and Wallace, Cadell and Cadell, Lennox and Hips, Chapman and Morton, Watson and McDonald, Anderson and Ware, Pate and Champion. Those are going to be the top 10 teams in the aggregate as of right now. A reminder to everyone that Go Round 2 awards will take place Friday after our morning performance. We'll do it right here in the arena. Once our top 15 is established for the short round on Saturday, don't forget that we will have our short round presentation Saturday morning at 10 here in the arena. Our opening ceremonies following thereafter at 10:45. And our performance then ensuing to crown us our state champions. Tonight at 7:30, we've got our parent member ribbon roping courtesy of Jennings Photography. At 8:30, the Cunningham sisters are going to have their dance, or their concert, I should say, over in the tent by the Crossroads Ministry, featuring Riker Pantano. Friday night is our Challenge of Champions. We'll need all the contestants in dress code in the arena at 5:50. Our Calcutta starts at 6. Following the Calcutta, 20 minutes immediately after, will be our grand entry and opening ceremonies. And we'll rodeo practically in competition order that we have been throughout these performances. Just a quick look ahead at what's coming up next here at the Texas Junior High Finals. Of course, on this Purina and Whataburger Wednesday, we're prepping the stage for our next contest, team roping time in round 2. In our twine twirling contest, we'll begin with Wyatt Harrell and Kenna McDonald first, the Region 6 8th graders. Got to be 7:22 or better in the go round. Only 3 names on the leaderboard after this morning's performance and 2 names on our aggregate board. Harrell and McDonald, a go-round effort right now. Unfortunately, going home empty-handed. No time. We'll go to Logan Cook and Cale Harless next. Oklahoma contenders rodeoing for Region 4. Yeah. Oh, get turned and faced. Dallied. Situational awareness, gentlemen. You got to watch the flag. 1682 on their run. 16 and 8-2. That includes the penalties. As now we go to the team of Cason Harris and Truett Harris, Region 1 6th graders. Well, tough luck there and a no time for Harrison Harris. Coy Chapman, Maverick Williamson, we're ready for you, Region 5. 7th grader and a 5th grader. Well, tough luck there for Chapman and Williamson. No time. How about the Bryan boys out of Parker County? Region X sending us a 7th grader and an 8th grader from Weatherford, Texas. Cannon and Caden Bryan. Trying to get them dallied and tight. Flag drops and clock stops. 18:26. 18-2, 6 on the run. Let's go to Cooper Britton and Colby Corkle, Region 10 as well. This time around, a couple of 8th graders singing their swan song at the state finals. Putting a cap on their junior high career with a round 2 win is exactly what they want to do. And a clean run to finish out their junior high career, 8:47. 8:47 is going to be good enough for second in the go-around right now. Heath Emmons, Court Stapleton, Region 9. Plus a 10 is going to make it a 20. Oh, plus 15 is going to make it a 28-29, 28-29. This is a team of Harley Clark and Roan Workman in business for us. And unfortunately, a no time in this round as well. Shoot, shucks, dang and darn it. Let's get back on track with Carson Wardlaw and Stockton Bean, Region 2. Wardlaw and Bean, Region 2, couple of 8th graders. And a no time for Wardlaw and Bean, no time. Let's go to Jasper Whipple and Cowan Ingle now. Region 4, 7th grader, 8th grader next. No time, so that's going to take us to Judge Quattlebaum and Clayton Clifton next. Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton, Region 10. The 8th grader from Star, Texas, 6th grader out of Alameda, Texas. Alaman left. Swallow up 2. Good roping on the Rony Pony. 8:54. 8 and 5-4. That is going to make them a 33-24 on 2. Now we're ready for Region 2. J.C. Ware, Bodie Altman, an 8th grader and a 7th grader from Region II. A little tough luck there for JC and Bodie in round 2. No time. No time for JC and Bodie. Let's go to Wesson, DeWitt, Case, and Crouch, Region 6. Couple of 6th graders from Region VI. The Raymondville and Los Fresnos team backing against the Classic and Rattler starting blocks now. .12:37 on the run for DeWitt and Crouch, 12 and 37. And that's going to take us to Region 3 next for some 7th graders out of Strawn and Stephenville, Keaton Simmons, Dawson Brooks. Well, we're going to be able to sneak out of here with something. That something is 15 seconds and penalties, 29:59. 29:59 for Simmons and Brooks, but that is going to make them a 33-16 on a pair. Oh, sorry, try and add 10 more. 43-16. 43-16. That's going to be 4th in the aggregate. Ready for Jace James and Jake Goodson, Region 6. Eighth graders out of Region 6 now. With the 5 seconds and penalties, looking at an 11:49. 11:49 is going to put them 6th in the go round right now. At the present moment, we're ready for Region 8, 6th grader and 7th grader, Kylie Everett, Rankin McMillian. Region 8, 6th grader and a 7th grader now, building upon their first round time to be one of 5 teams in our aggregate after 2 perfs in the second go round. No time. Final team to go in this second performance of round 2, the second performance of the day. It'll be Caden Calkins, Kason Williams, Region 2. 8th grader on the top side, 6th grader on the bottom end. Plus 5 in penalties makes it a 1689. 1689, that's going to make it a 41.93 on a pair. In our go round, our leaderboard in the team rope is going to look like this. Lane Powell, Blaze Johnson with a 723. Cooper Britton, Colby Corkle is going to be number 2. Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton. Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski. Hagen Hill, Hostin Hill, Jace James, Jake Goodson. Wesson DeWitt, Kason Crouch, Logan Cook, Cale Harless. Cade Calkins, Kason Williams, and Cannon Bryan, Caden Bryan in at number 10. The aggregate, the story is going to read, Presley Jacobs, Meredith Robleski, the Cowgirls are number 1. 22.81 on a pair. Lane Powell, Blaze Johnson at 2nd. Judge Quattlebaum, Clayton Clifton at 3rd. Caden Calkins, Kason Williams at 4th. And Keaton Simmons, Dawson Brooks in at number 5 so far. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work. And when we come back, it is tie down roping time, brought to you by Sonizo Services.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
I'm Wes Mangan. I live on a piece of property with my wife and 2 boys and several animals. It's been just a perfect fit for us. And this is the first land I'd ever purchased, so dealing with Capital Farm Credit was super easy for us. I definitely feel like with Capital Farm Credit, together we are better. Sonizo Services, a family-owned construction company that's been providing high-quality earthwork services for over 2 decades, spanning the entire state, has a diverse fleet of equipment and expansive project experience, allowing them to complete a wide range of new builds as well as maintenance services.
They bring us our tie-down roping again today. And our first competitor is going to be Tanner Williams. Tanner Williams of Region 2, a 7th grader out of Alpine, Texas. Clock's ticking away. Gonzalez, he hadn't quit on you. You don't quit on him. And a heartbreaking moment for the 7th grader in his junior season of junior high rodeo. No time. Thank you, friends. We'll go to Region 2 for another 7th grader now. Bo Wilson, the Region 2 Rookie of the Year and tie-down roping champion. Good job, Bo Wilson. 1963. 1963, that's going to get us 41.63 on 2. Ready for Lane Powell, Region 2, 7th grader out of Stephenville, Texas. No tiempo. Trip Jarzewski, Region 6. The 8th grader out of New Braunfels, Texas, next. 4 trips to the state finals for Trip. Qualifier to the tie-down, shoot dog and breakaway, team roping, and goat tying. And unfortunately, a no time for Tripp in round 2 today. No time. Let's go to Panola County for Gus Harris next. The Region 5 8th grader out of Carthage, Texas. Region 5 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo. And the time for the efforts today, 1690. $16.90. He's going to go to number 3 in our go round right now. And our Cenizo Services tie down roping. Region 2 sending us Hagen Leeton next. 7th grader out of Sweetwater. Competes in the ribbon roping, tie down roping, and team roping. Got to be 1184 or faster to take over the number 1 spot in the go round. Any time is going to put you in the top 7. And a chance right here to be the 4th name on our aggregate leaderboard. $27.47 for Leeton. $27.47. That is going to make him a 50-11. Excuse me, 50-02. Math is hard. 50-02 on 2. Going to be ready now for Ty Dennis out of Del Rio, Texas. Dennis, the Cowboy out of Region 8, a 6th grader and a 2-time qualifier to our state finals. A little bit of tough luck there and a no time for Ty. No time. 4 Cowboys remaining in the Cenizo Services tie-down roping, and we'll go to Region 3 for Griffin Pressinger next. 7th grader out of Granbury, Texas. Two-time state finalist from the Hood. Get on with your bad self, cowboy. Griffin Pressinger clocking in a 12:53. 12:53 is going to make him a 25:90 on 2. He just went to third in the round and number 2 in the aggregate. Ready for Region 7's Caleb Faskey next. 7th grader under Region 7, first trip to the state finals for the Cowboy from Burton. And a little tough luck there and a no time for Caleb. So 2 to go in the Cenizo Services tie-down roping. It'll be Cash Wallace of Big Spring, Texas. Cold Hard Cash Wallace, the Region 2 8th grader. And unfortunately, a no time for Cold Hard Cash Wallace. Final tie-down roper in the Cenizo Services tie-down roping, Chase Johnson, Region 9. Eighth grader from Region IX. The all-around cowboy, tie-down roping champ, ribbon roping champ. The 15 and under tie-down roping champ from Joe B's roping this year. 9.74. 974 makes him a 24.99 on a pair. Not only did he just go number one in the round, he just went number one in the aggregate. Come on, Gonzalez, talk to him. The Chase Johnson story will ensue throughout our Sonizo Services tie-down roping, not only on the round leaderboard, but the aggregate. 974 at the top. Lucas Dunn at number 2, Chance Anderson, Griffin Pressinger, Gus Harris, Hudson Armstrong, Burke Heidecker, Bo Wilson, and Hagen Leeton. In the aggregate, there are 6 Cowboys with 2 head caught. Chase Johnson, number 1, Lucas Dunn, Griffin Pressinger, Chance Anderson, Bo Wilson, and Hagen Leeton makes up our top 6 in the aggregate. We're going to put our Kubota tractor to work once more. We'll stay down at the Classic and Rattler timed event end. And when we come back, it will be girls breakaway roping time, brought to you by Kyla Dodson and her real estate team at Let's Talk Land.
I wish I could tell you this life is easy, that you'll never know defeat. And every run you make will be perfect. But there's a difference between wanting something and making it happen. Passion, practice, these are the keys to success. If you want to lead this life.
We could tell you about our team of PhD equine nutritionists, how they develop feeds as unique as your horse. We could, but why would we? When he says it best. Animals speak louder than words. And if there's greatness on the inside, it shows on the outside. Purina, feed greatness.
I'm Wes Mangan. I live on a piece of property with my wife and 2 boys and several animals. It's been just a perfect fit for us. And this is the first land I'd ever purchased, so dealing with Capital Farm Credit was super easy for us. I definitely feel like with Capital Farm Credit, together we are better.
And our girls breakaway roping. Want to congratulate, and our girls breakaway roping coming up next. So I'll tell you about our 50-50 winner. Today the pot was $1,726. The half you take home, $863. Winning ticket number 079540. 079540. You get $863. Congratulations. And we're ready for our Let's Talk Land breakaway roping now. It's going to be Bella Bardwell of Lufkin, Texas to start things out. Region 5's got him an 8th grader. Got it on him. 3:09 in the second round for Bardwell. 3:09, that is going to make her a 7:01 on 2. Nicely done, Bella. Now we're ready for Chase Wilson, Region 6 8th grader this time. .447 the time for Chase Wilson. 4:47. That is going to make her a 9:05 on 2. 9:05 on a pair. Now let's travel to Pampa, Texas, hometown of Etta Course. Region 1 8th grader and a 4-time finalist to Gonzalez. Go-round effort for Etta. You want to be the fastest in go-round 2, you got to be 2:17 or better. Any time's going to put you in the top 10. Right now, Adelaida Gutierrez holds the top spot with a 2:18. All right, so we're going to give her the extra in this contest. We'll roll her down the list. So we'll come back to her, but be ready for Juliana Scarmardo now. Region 9 5th grader. Rookie of the Year, all-around cowgirl. And the incoming Region 9 student body president. And a no time for Juliana, no time. Let's go to Elena Dean next. The Region 5 8th grader from Joaquin. Two-time state finalist from Region V. Elena's time in the second round, 3:06. 3:06 is going to make her a 6:64 on a pair. Good rope on Elena Dean. Now for Lainey McDaniel. Region 1 8th grader out of Canyon. 3:14. 3:14 for Laney McDaniel. And we're looking at a 6:53 on a pair for the Region 1 Cowgirl. 6:53 on a pair is going to move her to number 2 in the aggregate. Callie Blessing, Region 3. Blessing hailing from the town of Paradise and a 6th grader from Region 3. Next. A little tough luck there and a no time. Jacksonville, Texas is Kinley Bannister up next. Region 5's got an 8th grader that clocked a 2:21 in the first round. Three trips to Gonzales in the state finals. And a heartbreaking moment there for Kinley, no time. We're ready for McKinley Dickerson, Region 2. 7th grader out of Midland. Qualified in the barrels and breakaway roping. Cowgirl in her junior season of junior high rodeo. Way to ride him through the buck. No time. Presley Jacobs, Huntsville, Texas next. Region 9's 8th grader and a 4-event state finalist. Former Rookie of the Year from Region 9. $12.59. Penalties included on the run. $12.59 for Presley. Meredith Robleski, Region 9. We're going to stay with you. An 8th grader out of Richards, Texas. 3-time state finalist for Meredith. $3.22 for Robleski. $3.22 and a 6.77 on 2. 677 for Meredith. We're going to be ready now to go to Hattie Welch, the Arkansas Cowgirl, riding under the banner of Region 4, an 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo. And a no time for Hattie, no time. Cherish Faskey from Region 7. She's an 8th grader, but her first qualification to the state finals. The Burton, Texas Cowgirl, a Ranch Sorting of America Youth World Champion back in '22. Reserve State Champion Ranch Roper from this year. .514 going to be the time for Cherish today. 5:14. It's going to make her a 42.54 on a pair. That is 10th in the aggregate right now. Let's go to Rock Springs, Texas, Region 8, and Sage Shanklin. The first-year qualifier as a 7th grader to the Texas State Junior High Finals. An aspiring Aggie going to Texas A&M, or Texas Tech, excuse me. Red Raider, excuse me. I'm a Texas transplant. I got to learn it. No time. Austin Sims, Region 1 next. The All-A student that plays basketball and cheers back in Wheeler, Texas. A 7th grader. Looking to add to her first round time here in round 2. And a little tough luck there for Austin in round 2. Going to be a no time. How about Molly Bodeker from Weatherford, Texas? Molly is a Parker County resident, riding for Region 3. A 6th grader. $12.68. Penalties included on the run, 12 and 68. It's going to make her a 16.47 on a pair. Still top 10 in the aggregate, cowgirl. As we go to the final 4 of our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway, thanks to Kyla Dodson and her team. Be sure to talk to them today on how to get the most out of your land investments. They've even got a way to preserve your value if you schedule an appointment to talk to them today. Ella Haynes from Region 1, 8th grader out of McLean, Texas. Qualified in the breakaway, goat tying, ribbon roping, and team roping in her final season of junior high rodeo. .229 on the run, 329, and that is going to make her a 782 on 2. .782 on a pair of them. It's going to be top 10 in the aggregate. As we go to Hadley Owens, Region 5. Hadley, the 8th grader from Region 5 and the breakaway roping champ from Region V. .221 seconds. 2:21, and she is a 7:17 on a pair of them. Wimberly Elliott, Paradise, Texas, and a Region 3 8th grader. And a tough break there for Wimberley today. No time. Last one to go in the Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Breakaway. It is Hava Hawkins from Region 3. Oh, that's right. My apologies. 2 to go. We'll have that rerun with the extra. Hava Hawkins, Region 3's 7th grader. The all-around cowgirl from this past season. .368 for Hava, 3-6-8. And then there was one. We'll go back and get at a course now. The Region 1 8th grader from Pampa, Texas with the extra. No tiempo. In our Let's Talk Land Girls Breakaway roping today, we're going to see a little shaking and shuffling done on our go-round leaderboard. Adelaida Gutierrez is still going to be number 1 with a 2:18, but Hadley Owens sneaks into number 2 with a 2:21. Turner Tenney's number 3, Elena Dean number 4, Bella Bardwell at 5th, Lainey McDaniel 6th, Meredith Robleski 7th, Ella Haynes 8th, Story Myers 9th, and Hava Hawkins 10th. The aggregate's going to look a little like this, though. Turner Tenney is number 1. Lainey McDaniel at number 2. Elena Dean, Meredith Robleski, Bella Bardwell, Hadley Owens, Ella Haynes, Lola Parnell, Lainey Harrison, and Chase Wilson. Just to give you an idea of what it looks like after 2 performances. After our Kubota tractor does a little work, we'll come back into the action. Kimrad Transport LP, and a regional cargo transport company that specializes in transporting liquid asphalt, petroleum crude oil, and anhydrous ammonia to various industries and customers. They bring us our boys breakaway.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win. To take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Whataburger, bring back our mushroom Swiss burger. I heard corporate said it's never gonna happen.
Corporate here. We're
you're aligned.
The Mushroom Swiss Burger is back.
We're bringing back the hits.
What a burger!
Again, a big thank you to our friends at Purina and the good folks at Whataburger on this What a Wednesday, providing the winning prizes for Dez and our Whataburger fry toss, and also providing that coupon to all of our attendees here on What a Wednesday. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed all of the performances at this point of the week, and we'll stick around for tonight's parent member ribbon roping, being sponsored by Jennings Photography. Don't forget about the Cunningham sisters with featured guests tonight at 8:30 as well. But in our boys breakaway roping, brought to you by Kimrad Transport LP, we'll start things off with Brady Jones out of Beach City, Texas, a 7th grader from Region 7. I don't love it when we break the barrier, but I do love it when we get a qualified time. 12:33 for Brady Jones today. 12:33. And that takes us to Gunner Lamond Andrews, Texas. 8th grader from Region 2 next. A little tough luck there for Gunner in our second round. No time today. No time. Let's go to Weston Pessel, Region 9. The gunslinger from Beat Ice, Texas, a 5th grader at his very first Texas Junior High Finals. And a heartbreaking moment there, and a no time for Weston Pessel. No time. Ready for Colton Hansen, Headley, Texas. The Region 1 7th grader and a 3-time state finalist. Clock's going to stop at a 2:88 in the round. 2:88. That's going to put him number 2 in the go round right now. Carter Owens, Region 2 now. Top 5 out of Region 2 is a 7th grader. Plays football, basketball, cross country, track, and a little golf. No time. How about a 5th grader from Region 1 next? Talon Cathy from Pampa, Texas. .538 for Cathy today. 5 and 3/8. That is going to make him a 773 on a pair. Towns Grimes, Region 9. Region 9 6th grader out of Donnie, Texas is next. No time. We're going to be ready for Canyon, Texas's Rhett McDaniel now. Rhett McDaniel, Region 1 6th grader, 12-year-old cowboy out of Canyon. Stop of the clock today in a 4:72, McDaniel. 4:72. That's going to be good enough to put you 4th right now in our go round. Let's stay with the first name of Rhett, but this time around, last name of Richter. Hometowner and Gonzalez, Region 6, 6th grader. Rhett Richter. No time for Rhett Richter. No time. Normandy, Texas, the hometown of Ryder Davis next. That's a Region 9 8th grader that we're going to talk about now. $240 for Davis. 240, Ryder Davis just moved to the number 1 spot in the round. And now we're ready for Cash O'Neill out of Region 4. Cash O'Neill, the 8th grader in his final season of junior high rodeo from Region IV. And a no time, unfortunately, for O'Neill today. No time. Let's go to Kane Martin, Roxton, Texas. A Region 4 competitor as well. This time around a 7th grader in his junior season. And a time of 3:58 today. 3 and 5/8 for Kane Martin. That's going to take us to Brandon Martinez, another hometowner from Region 6. First year qualify and a first year member. Hometowner going to clock a 3:57 for his second round efforts. 3 and 5/7. Now let's go to John Hoagland. John Hoagland, a 7th grader from Crawford, Texas, and he rides under the banner of Region 8. A little tough luck there for Hoagland. Going to be a no time. How about Region 1, fifth grader Trip Sims? The straight A student out of Wheeler, Texas. Here is an aggregate effort for the rookie Cowboy. No time for Sims, no time. Last two to go in our Kimrad Transport Boys breakaway roping. Ronald Korzinski, Uvalde, Texas. Two-time state qualifier, the sixth grader for where? Region 8. Ronald Korzinski with a 278 in the second round. 278, Region 8. I need you a little louder. That's number 2. Final boys breakaway roper in our Kimrad Transport Boys breakaway is the Cuero, Texas native, Hanson Phillip. A fifth grader in his first trip to the finals, riding for Region 6. In the Kimrad Transport Boys breakaway roping, the leaderboard in the go-round is going to look a little like this. Ryder Davis is the top dog with a 240. Korzinski just moved to number 2 with a 278. Raymond Riley is number 3. Colt Henson, number 4. Brandon Martinez, number 5. Kane Martin, Coy Chapman, Rhett McDaniel, Beckett Bayer, and Talon Cathy is going to make up the top 10. In the aggregate, it's going to be a little bit lonely with 4 names on the board. Raymond Riley, he's number 1 with a 6 flat. Talon Cathy at second, Coy Chapman at 3, Carter Schneeman at number 4. And again, a big thank you to our friends at Kimrad Transport for bringing it our way. We'll put our Kubota implements to work once again today, and we'll come back with the girls' goat tying.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans. For Texans, by Texans.
Whataburger, bring back our mushroom Swiss burger. I heard corporate said it's never gonna happen.
Corporate here. We're aligned.
The mushroom Swiss burger is back.
We're bringing back the hits.
What a burger!
In the girls' goat tying, we're going to kick things off with Region 1 cowgirl Jocelyn Kimball. A 7th grader out of Clayton, New Mexico, riding in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association as the all-around champ from Region 1. And the clock's going to stop today to 9:34 on the run. 9:34, and that is going to make her a 17:35 on a pair. Ridley Cathy, Pampa, Texas. Region 1 as well for an 8th grader. $8.25 for Ridley. $8.25 is going to go to number 3 in the go round. And 18.04. 17.04, excuse me, a 17.04 is going to go to number, I believe, 3 in the aggregate. Let's go to Hardy Herring, Region 6 and a 5th grader. Fifth grader's going to clock a 9:63 in the round. 9:63, and it's going to move her to number 10 right now and go around number 2. And that's going to make her a 21:33 on 2, unofficially. $21.36, actually. Now we're ready for Bristol Penner. Staying in the 5th grade class this time around, a Region 5 cowgirl. $12.38 on the run. 12.38. Going to be a 22.58 on 2. Just on the outside of the top 10 looking in our aggregate. Region 9's got a 7th grader out of Hempstead, Texas coming up next. Avery Wallace, a 3-event qualifier to our state finals. And a 9:26 in the first round. And a little tough luck there for Wallace in no time. Let's go to Kendall Harrell, Marshall, Texas. The Region 4 6th grader and the reigning Rookie of the Year. Time of 8:70 coming her way. 8:70 is going to make it a 16:67 on 2. That's going to be good enough to go to number 2 in the aggregate, Harold. Nicely done. Now we'll swap the goat out, and that's going to bring up Hart, Texas's Steely Moore. 7th grader out of Region 1. The singer-songwriter with her original single out just last year called She Rides. $8.44 for Moore. $8.44. That is going to make her a 17 flat on 2. 17 flat's going to put her number 4 in our aggregate. Let's go to Raylan Carter out of Huntsville, Texas, Region 9. 2-time qualifier to our state finals in Gonzales. 7th grader. $10.23 today. 10 and 2-3. It's going to make her a 21.61 on 2. Ready for Katie Svoboda out of Toole, Texas. Katie Svoboda out of Toole, a Region 4 8th grader. And she'll improve upon her first round time, 9:70. 9-7-0. That's going to make her a 21:62 on 2. Sophia Fask, Region 7 next. Final season of junior high rodeo for the Burton, Texas Goat Tire. And a 10:63. 10:63 for Fask. That is going to make her a 22:50. 22:60 rather. 22:60 on 2. All right, Kenzie Nixon. We'll get you a fresh runway and a fresh goat. And we're going to find out what a Region 6 8th grader and a 3-time qualifier to our state finals can do. 7:12 or better puts her number 1 in the go-around. Any time's going to put her in the hunt for a spot in the aggregate. The Goat Tire from Pleasanton, Texas next. .98. 798 is going to go to second in the round. She is going to be a 1594 on a pair of them. That is second in the aggregate. All right, Charlie Sort. The bar's been raised, and we go to Manville, Texas for a 6th grader out of Region 7 next. .11:23 for Sort in the round. 11:23. After the goat swap, Sutton Stout. Region 4 6th grader out of Winsboro, Texas. And unfortunately, a no time in the round would have been 7:55. Yeah. It's going to hurt just a little bit. But no time for Sutton. Hadley Scott, Region 9. Madisonville, Texas for a 5th grader. And unfortunately, that goat is not going to be anybody's friend today. No time for Hadley. After the goat swap, we'll be ready for a Region 8 8th grader, Clacy Dean. 2025 Region 8 Goat Tying Champion. Nine flat for Clacy Dean. 9 flat's going to make her an 1846. That's top 10 in the aggregate right now. And now we go to Laney Matt, Bernie, Texas. We'll stay in Region 8 for a 7th grader from Kendall County. $11.75 on the run. $11.75. That's going to make her a 12.26 on 2. I apologize. 22.26. 22.26. Yeah. It's been a long week. Been a long week. All right, Corbin Flack, we got a fresh goat out at the stake, and we're ready to travel to Region 6 for a 5th grader. First year to compete, first time to qualify, the rookie cowgirl from Cuero, Texas. And a 1989 on the run for Corbin today, 1989. Jesse McElwee from La Mesa, Texas, Region 2. 8th grader and the reserve goat tie champ from a couple years ago. National junior high finalist in this contest. $8.64 for McElwee. 8.64. It's going to make her a 20 and 53 on a pair of them. Two cowgirls left in the girls' portion of this contest. Then we'll swap it over to the boys. Region 2's JC Godwin. The A Honor Roll cowgirl out of Stephenville, Texas, in her final season. And a 14.31 today. 14.31. And then there was one. Final one's going to be Stella Harder from Region 8. Rookie season in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, the 7th grader from Sonora, Texas. On the honor roll, all-around cowgirl. When she's not tying them, she's showing them. $14.19 on the run. 14 and 1-9. That's a 27-26 on 2. In our girls goat tying portion of the program, the go round's going to look a little like this. None better than Bella Bardwell with a 7-13 so far. Kenzie Nixon in at number 2, Jessie Foley at 3, Ridley Cathy at 4, Steely Moore at 5, Jaden Phillips, Sterling Foster, Jesse McElwee, Kendall Harrell, and Hava Hawkins make up the top 10 in the go round. Our aggregate, it's a Bella Bardwell story there as well with a 14.81 in the lead. Kenzie Nixon is second, Kendall Harrell at third, Jesse Foley at fourth, Steely Moore at fifth, Ridley Cathy, Sterling Foster, Jocelyn Kimball, Lacey Dean, and Breeley Bennett is the top 10 in our aggregate so far. Once our Kubota tractor is in park and we've got a goat at the stake, we're going to be ready for our boys goat tying portion of Performance 2 in round 2. Trent Bogner, Region 10. $10.22 on the run for Trent. 10 and 2-2. As we travel to Region 5 for the next Cowboy and the boys goat tying contest of round 2, Clay Mayfield. 13-year-old 7th grader from Sour Lake. $15.97 for Mayfield. He's going to add himself to the aggregate leaderboard with a 39.47. And now we're going to be ready for Weston Ivy of Region 2. Weston Ivy, first year to qualify to the state finals in goat tying. And a 15.18 for Ivy. 15 and 1-8. That's going to make him a 30 and 81 on 2. Oh, put a tie on. Yep. And we need to, okay. don't know if we're supposed to put a tie on them or not. Yeah, this one we got a tie. Okay, all right. I just work here. So we'll swap them after this one, and that'll bring up Quade Good out of Region 4. So now that we're back on track, we're going to be ready for Quade Good of Region 4, Ravenna, Texas, the hometown for a 6th grader, Rookie of the Year and champion goat tire. Clock's going to read 12:96 for the efforts. 12:96 of 25:53 on 2. Double J out of Bulverde, Texas next. Jace James of Region 6. The 8th grader. And the time for his efforts today, 12:76. 12:76. We'll swap the goat out and be ready for Vernon, Texas's Beckett Bayer next. Region 3's got a 6th grader coming to us now. Out of Wilbarger County. And the time for his run, 16:88. 16:88. Region 5, you still with us? Time to cheer on William Dishman, the 8th grader out of Beaumont, Texas. $12.17 for Dishman today. 12.17. That is going to be a 28-40, 39, 28-39 on 2. After we smooth out the landing strip, put a fresh goat out in the pen, That's going to bring us to Region 3's Rhett Brome from Stephenville, Texas. (13-14) for Brome. 13 and 1-4, 25-32 on a pair. And 5 to go. Region 7 sending us Cole Watley from Sealy, Texas next. 7th grader. Watley coming in hot. And the time today of 14:09 for Watley. 14:09. He'll be a 27-71. With the goat swap coming our way, we're going to be ready now for Wyatt Foster of Region 5, the 7th grader, and a 2-time finalist. (15-12) for Foster. 15-12. He's going to be a 32-71 on a pair. Pete Scarmardo, Region 9. Seventh grader from Caldwell, Texas. (12:29) for Pete. For Pete, a 12:29. It's going to make him a 25-37 on 2. And then there were 2. Simon Judd is a 5th grader out of Region 7. A honor roll cowboy from Rocheron, Texas. (28:51). 28:51. He's a 48-75 on a pair. And then there was one. Ketch Myers from Region 4, a 5th grader out of Athens, Texas. And a 26-44 with the penalties included. 26-44. That's going to make him a 42-93 on a pair. So the go-round's going to look a little like this in the boys' goats. Taos Armstrong, the #1 man, still with a 987. Trent Bogner in at #2. Riker Dean at 3. Talon Cathy at 4. William Dishman at 5. Griffin Pressinger, Pete Scarmardo, Jace James, Quade Good, and Rhett Bro make up the top 10. In the aggregate, it is all about Taos Armstrong again. 20-54, the #1 time on 2. Talon Cathy at #2, Jace James at #3, Rhett Bro at 4, Pete Scarmardo at 5. Quade Good, Riker Dean, Cole Watley, William Dishman, Rhett McDaniel are the top 10 in our aggregate as of right now. We'll put our Kubota tractor to work, get our arena crew in place, and once the poles are set, it is Hey Babe Injections pole bending time to wrap up performance 2 of round 2, number 7 overall.
I'm so hungry I could eat all the tires off this bus.
When you're on the road, there's a lot of late nights, a lot of early mornings.
Not supposed to say that.
A lot of honey butter chicken biscuits. You hear my belly growling?
Yep. I'm gonna need one of those right now.
And a lot of good times with my band.
What a burger!
I'm Brian Brown. We have B7 Cattle Company. We ranch here in the Brazos Valley, the 3rd generation cow-calf producer. This is definitely my passion. I love this business, love the cattle, love land, and Capital Farm Credit's really made this possible for us. Capital Farm Credit knows the business. They have the products, the systems in place to really help us grow and manage our business. They're our friends, and we just have a great working relationship. Together, we're much better.
Years of practice, training, preparation, and determination go into being the best. That's what state finals are all about. We here at CH Graphics embody those same core values and strive to be the best. I'm Laura Meagle, owner of CH Graphics located in Hallettsville, the birthplace of THSRA. Since 1946, the association has awarded scholarships to the youth of Texas. The work ethic and commitment of each individual represents what we're all about. We are proud to be your official apparel company and would like to congratulate the recipients.
The heart of Texas is beating strong, and to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with better health coverage, lower premiums, and an extensive network of healthcare providers. Get your personalized quote during open enrollment at thetexashealthplan.com.
in the go round right now. Let's go to Adley Hardin, Region 3. An active member in the 4-H and FFA, 7th grader from Newcastle, Texas. $22,942. 22,942 for Adley. Austin Regaldo, Region 5. Two times a state finalist out of Region 5 for a 7th grader from Kirbyville. Reserve champion pole bender, Austin Regaldo. $25,421. That includes the penalties. $25,421. We'll drag, and when we come back, the next set of 3 in our Hey Babe Injections pole bending.
I'm Clara Mae Johnson, and when I grow up, I want to be a zoologist and a professional barrel racer. I'm Canton Wayne. I want to be a professional calf roper.
I'm Drew Grace Level, and when I grow up, I want to be a professional bar racer and professional roper.
The future stars drive trucks from Bill Fick Ford. You know, maybe sometime later.
Kirbyville, time around a 6th grader. With the 5 and penalties, 27, 596, 27, 596. Going to be ready for Sterling City's Jesse Foley next. Region 2, 7th grader. Copy. Former Rookie of the Year in Region 2, now in her sophomore season of competition. And back across the finish line she goes. 23, 325, 23325. First call, second call, third call for Addison Souza. Let's drag, I believe. First call, second call, third call. First call, second call, third call. First call, second call, third call. Story Myers from Region 4. Plus the 5 in the field's at 27, 236, 27, 236. We need the medics, please. If we can get the medics down to the far end of the pen. things under control in the back pen. I believe we're going to get underway. Thank you. We'll get back into the action now. It's going to be Hadley Durbin of Pleasanton, Texas. And in moments like this, the best thing we can do is rodeo on and the thoughts of those involved, so that's what we're going to do. Rodeoing on with Hadley Durbin. Fifth grader from Region 8. Region 8 champion breakaway roper as a fifth grader. Region 8 all-around cowgirl. A qualifier in the poles. The ribbons, the goat tying. It's up, it's good. Let's go! 21.042 for Durbin. 21.042. And now we're ready for Raina Powell of Region 2. Raina Powell, Region 2. And unfortunately, a broken pattern, no time today for Powell. That is going to bring us to a tractor drag here on our Hey Babe Injections pole bending. After the rake, with another set of 3.
Feeling unlimited. Yeah. They don't know what they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man. I'm too unlimited. I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah. Off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey. Coming in fast, open the throttle. Nothing for me is impossible.
100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us. Hooey, Western Original.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Plus the 5 in the field, 25-623. 25-623. Atlee Korzinski, Uvalde, Texas next. 8th grader from Region 8. Nice solid run turned in our first go round. Now for round 2 efforts today. No time. After the polls are reset, it's going to bring up Cheney Ritchie of Region 3. Pilot Point, Texas cowgirl, a 6th grader. The first state final she's qualified for in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Nice run of a 20, 8:48, 2:0, 8:48. We'll drag when we come back. 9 to go in the Hay Babe Injections pole bending.
Feeling unlimited. Yeah. They don't know who they dealing with. Feeling infinite, man, I'm too unlimited. I am unlimited. Yeah. Off to the races. Just finished lacing the laces. They need a little persuasion. Hard work, dedication. From the bottom to the top, love for all y'all saws elevation. Hey. Coming in fast, open the bottle. Nothing for me is impossible.
Nearly 100 years, Resistol's crafted more than hats. They've shaped a legacy. From father to son, mother to daughter, these hats carry something deeper, because a true cowboy hat isn't just worn, it's earned.
Who's going to decide if this generation carries on our way of life? All of us.
Grader. Top 10 in the region for Kendall Smith. Plus the 5 in penalties is going to make it a 27-007. 2-7 and a James Bond on the run. Once we get the polls reset, Katie Clements, Region 7 is where we go to next. The former Texas Junior High State Student Body Vice President, the incoming upperclassman, and newly elected Student Body President. And plus the 526, 701. Kylie Ruiz. Kylie Ruiz. The 11th grader from Three Rivers, Texas. 11-year-old from Three Rivers, Texas. Will drag. After the rink, final 6 in the Hey Babe Injections pole bending.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
When you're on the road for a while and you come up on a Whataburger, you feel like you're a little bit closer to home. And everybody likes the feeling of home.
What a burger!
I'm Colby Lovell, 2020 World Champion header, 7-time NFR qualifier.
I'm Ricky Canton, 15-time NFR qualifier, and currently hold the world's record in the calf roadman.
I'm Cody Johnson. I'm a platinum recording country music artist, cowboy team roper.
And I'm No Bull Bill. And I...
$339 with the penalties included. 31. 339. After the polls are reset, Corey Constable, Region 4. Top 10 in the pole bending from Region IV, the 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo. And some difficulties for Constable today, no time. Let's go to Carter Snell of Amarillo, Texas next. Region 1 sending us a 6th grader in her 2nd year in the Junior High Association, first year at the finals, that is. Clock's going to read 21:554 for the first time state finalists. 21:554. We'll drag.
An arena in the heart of Oklahoma, calling those who live for the thrill and dare to chase fortune. This arena was built for cowboys and cowgirls seeking their shot at gold. But to win here, you have to go all in. Step into an epic youth showdown and announce you came here to win, to take your throne as the new world champion. Come get your gold. The 2025 Cinch World Championship Junior Rodeo.
It's not just about being able to produce a rope. For us, it is the mastery of precision, strength, and control. High tenacity nylon, 50,400 multi-filaments per rope. The swing, it requires 77 pounds of force to achieve top swing speed of 45 miles per hour. It's not by chance, it's science. Success is in your hands.
From Amarillo to the Valley, the heart of Texas is beating strong. And to help keep it that way, Texas Farm Bureau Health Plans has you and your family covered with a Texas-sized selection of health plans that can give you lower premiums and quality coverage with access to an extensive network of healthcare providers. No matter where you live in the Lone Star State, get your personalized quote today at thetexashealthplan.com. Texas Farm.
Fifth grader from Boyd, Texas. .794, 30794. Region 3 again for the first of the final two. For the 6th grader from Whitesboro, Texas, Jordan Sr. up next. 28,473, 28,473. Oh, sorry, 23,473. No, she kept it up. That's right. 23,473. Joey Hoagland, Region 8, the final pole bender of Performance 2, round 2. Scatting. Get it, got it, gone. 19,712. We just saved the best for last in this second performance. 19,712 for Hoagland. And the leaderboard is going to look like this in the Hey Babe Injections pole bending. 19,712 that we just witnessed to the top. Kenzie Nixon sits number 2. Haley Fellers, Presley Harkness, Cheney Ritchie, Jesse Higgins, Hadley Durbin, Dylan Duggar, Kenzie Sturgis, Raylan Carter for the top 10. In our aggregate right now, the number 1 lady after 2 runs is Kenzie Nixon with a 40.758. Haley Fellers, Cheney Ritchie, Jesse Higgins, Raylan Carter, Kenzie Sturgis, Dylan Duggar, Jesse Foley, Cheney Aiken, and Bristol Penner with a 47.234 at 10th. That is going to wrap things up for us on the 7th performance, brought to you by Purina and Whataburger. Performance number 2 of round 2 in the books, and the fun is not over yet today. We'll be right back here in about 50 minutes for our parent member ribbon roping, brought to you by Jennings Photography. And if you're not sticking around for that, we'll see you back here tomorrow for performance number 8 of the week and the continuation of round 2 here at the Texas Junior High State Finals. Thanks, everybody, for your hard work, and we're keeping that individual in our prayers. And we appreciate everybody's cooperation and involvement in today's performance. If you're not sticking around, we'll see you tomorrow. If there's anything you take away from today, I hope it's this. Be a blessing because you are blessed. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody.